What's going on, guys? Welcome to the VB North Saturday show. Hope everyone is having a good day, a nice Saturday, and I'm hoping we can get into some breaks today. I know we have some Tier 1 baseball here, which I definitely would love to break for you guys if anyone wants to get in on some Tier 1. Got some nice bonuses going. Going to be starting the show with a 20-50. I have $1,000 briefcases. I have a 10 at 500 here that was left over from last night's show. I believe this has 6 spots left. So 4 spots taken, 6 spots left. 10 at 500. Everyone gets a card. Very nice. Hank Aaron on top here. We have a Frank Robinson All-Star. Rod Carew, Roger Maris. I have 62 AL home run leaders. Brock Sox 4 hits in opener. Minnie Minoso, Ron Santo in action, Elvin Hayes, and John Henry Johnson. That is the 10 at 500. Everyone gets a card with 6 spots left. So every 500 is an entry and guarantees you a card. I'm going to be running back this bounty from yesterday for these epic rip packs. Let's see. So there's only 2 spots left in this. So I'm just going to try to get it closed for you guys with the epic repacks here. Top 3 will get cards. I have a Jim Palmer, a Catfish Hunter, and a Thurman Munson. Also have a $10 bonus. This is going to be running for the next hour and a half here. Winner take all for the 72 Topps Lou Piniella. Every $10 is 1 entry. And we might not have many purchases in the next hour and a half. So you make one $10 purchase, you could come away with that nice Lou Piniella right there. Yeah, let me know if anyone's hanging out, what you're up to this weekend. Let me know, guys, if anyone's hanging out. Let me know, guys, if anyone's hanging out. Definitely wouldn't mind getting some tier 1 baseball riff for you guys. Let me know, guys, if anyone's hanging out, anyone wants to hop in on some breaks. I'm definitely ready to go here. I will be here until 6. I think Rob should be coming in to take over at 6. Guys, I got tops tier 1 up by the spot. I have personals up. So whatever you guys are feeling, I can definitely get broken for you. Let me know if anyone's hanging out here, guys. What's going on, Bob? I'm doing all right. Hoping to get into some breaks. If you want to give me anything to rip or get in on something, I got a $10 bonus running for this 72 tops Lou Piniella, running until 550. Hope you're doing well, though. Hope your Saturday is going nicely. Just been watching the rain. Sounds nice and peaceful. So we got a few people watching. Let me know if anyone wants to get in on something. I have a $10 bonus for this 72 tops Lou Piniella. That's running until 550, so about an hour and 10 minutes left on that bonus. Nobody is currently in yet. I have a 10 at 500 here with 6 spots left. All good, Bob. Appreciate you coming, hanging out and chatting with me regardless. Give me somebody to talk to. It's usually pretty quiet when I'm in here on Saturdays by myself. But here is the 10 at 500 with 6 spots remaining. Bunch of nice cards in there with a very nice Hank Aaron on top going to the first place spot. I got some $1,000 briefcases running. Top prize being a 69 Topps Baseball starter set. I have a 20 at 50 running for a briefcase. And I am continuing this epic repack bounty from last night. There's only 2 spots left in this. Top 3 get cards. Have a Jim Palmer on top, Catfish Hunter, and a Thurman Munson. Yeah, I collect. I collect a little bit, mainly just Phillies. I don't have much vintage in my collection. The vintage that I do have is just like Phillies legends, and none of it's like super vintage, like 80s, 90s, early 2000s. But yeah, I collect Phillies. I have a little bit of basketball cards. I like collecting non-sport cards as well. I collect Star Wars cards, a little bit of Marvel, a little bit of Pokemon. Yeah, I collect a little bit of everything. Mostly go vintage from 50s and 60s. Yeah, I do not have. I don't have much in my collection 50s and 60s. I actually have one 55 Bowman Eddie Matthews, and that is like the only card I have in my collection that's like pre 80s. Let me know if anyone wants to get in on something here. I am ready to break for you guys. Wouldn't mind getting in on some of this tier 1. Definitely could be a fun rip. 2 autos, 1 relic, and a base card. What's going on, Scott? On the 85 football packs. Let me take a look. Give me one sec. You're talking about the cellos. Let me see if I can find them. I grabbed a few of them, Scott, so we can take a look and see for ourselves here. See that they're kept in these nice little packages here. Looks pretty good on the corners and edges. I don't see much whiting on the corners of the edges. And I imagine the cards in the middle are going to be better than the cards on the front and the back. What's going on, Brian K? But yeah, they all look pretty good. All looked about the same. Sounds good to me. Alright. Scott hopping in on 285 Topps Football Cellos. Very nice there, Scott. That's going to get you in 8 entries for this $10 bonus here. And you're currently the only entry in that. And that's going to be running until 5:50. Give me 1 sec, and then I will get into your break. Alright. It's going to get you a 20 at 50 entry as well. Alright. Good luck. Take care of the gum first, see how easily I can handle that. Okay, very nice. Gum came off pretty easy there. Alright, we have a Seahawks setting up for the air attack. I think there's 2 cards here, actually. Yes. Gum kind of like bled through and made those cards stick to each other there. Seahawks setting up for the air attack. We have a Mike Munchak. card that definitely took the worst of the gum damage in that pack. Freddie Solomon. I have a Packers here. Spotting his deep receiver. Cards do look pretty good out of this pack, though. We have a Steve DeBerg. Al Gross. A potential 10. Yeah, sure. I got you, Scott. No problem. We have a James Wilder. Solid name here. Ooh, I see a couple solid names here. Here's a Mark Clayton for the Dolphins. All pro and a nice, very nice one behind it. Well, Clayton looks pretty good there. Solid centering. And a very nice Ozzie Newsome here. Oh, 3 big names back to back. And after the Ozzie, we have a Ken Anderson. Another recognizable name behind this. Might be one of very, very few. I'm not 100% sure. One of very few Hall of Fame kickers. I could be wrong. And he could not be in the Hall of Fame. But I know he, at the very least, was a star here. We have a Jan Stenerud. Cards do look pretty good. We got a Charlie Brown. Stacey Bailey. And last card on the back here in the first pack is a Vernon Maxwell. That was a pretty good pack, though, to be honest. Cards look nice. Cards definitely look nice. 4 good names that we found there with Mark Clayton, Ozzie Newsome, Ken Anderson, and Jan Stenerud. Definitely a nice pack there. Let's get into pack number 2. Oh, I see a nice name on the back here. I'll just go ahead and grab that one first. Ed Too Tall Jones. I do see a bit of an issue with the corner there. I guess just from being on the back of the pack. It's still a nice name there. Yeah, centering has definitely looked good on these. Steve Bartkowski. Okay, let me deal with the gum here. Where's the gum? Right there. Ah, some good names on this gum here. These two are stuck together. Won't force it if they're not going to come apart. It seems like they will. There we go. Yeah, the gum bled through. So we have another Hall of Famer here, Russ Grimm. Doesn't look like it took too much. It was 2 cards away. Yeah, it looks alright for the gum, honestly. I thought when it was stuck together, it probably had some gum damage, but the Russ Grimm actually looks pretty good. Yeah, that name on the directly on the gum. I'm gonna take a look after we get through this card here, but I'm hoping that it's just like powder on that. But we have a Carlton Williamson, and we have here the Lawrence Taylor gum card. Yeah, I do definitely see an outline of where the gum was on there. But for being directly attached to the gum, definitely could have been a lot worse. I just wish that this was somewhere else. The centering on the back isn't great either. I just wish that the gum or the Lawrence Taylor was somewhere else in the pack that didn't get touched up by the gum. Would have been much better. But we're still finding like really good names in these 2 packs. I feel like I picked two good ones for you, Scott. We're actually finding good names. We have a Larry Kinnebrew. I think that was the card on top of the pack. Saints right here. Hurtling over front line. Hugh Green. Carlos Carson. Jeff Kemp. Rick Bryan. Willie Tullis. We have Dolphins here. Super duper performance. Well, centering is not great on that one, to be honest. In the back as well. It's just a Dolphins. And we have a William Andrews to finish out pack number 2. Alright, those are definitely 2 good packs, though. Considering we found a bunch of notable names. The Lawrence Taylor, unfortunately, got a little bit of gum damage on it at the top there. The Russ Grimm. Russ Grimm actually looks very good. A little bit of whiting on the corners there. But aside from that, considering it was stuck to the other card, it looks very good. Centering is good on that, too. The Ed Too Tall Jones here. A little bit of whiting around the edges. Centering on the back is not perfect on the Ed Too Tall Jones. Stenrud definitely looks good. Centering on the back isn't perfect. Definitely look good condition-wise, though. Ken Anderson looks nice. I just see a little bit of whiting over there. But aside from that, centering looks very good on the Ken Anderson. The Ozzie Newsome definitely looks good, too. Well centered. Just the edges on the side have a little. It's not whitening on the edge of the side. It looks like it's like cut. However they cut it. Yeah, maybe the Kurtz card care can revive that. And the Mark Clayton. Definitely overall 2 very good packs with a lot of notable names. So appreciate you hopping in. Give me something to rip over here, Scott. Let me know if you want to take any more down or anything else, because I'm ready to go here. I'm going to be live here until probably around 6 or 6:15 whenever Rob gets in, and then Rob is going to take over from there. Oh, did you take some more down already? Very nice. You took down 5 more. All right, so we're going to be ripping. I actually haven't tried it on any of my cards. Then again, I'm not. It's not often that I'm trying to grade pack fresh vintage for my own collection. I got you some more 2850 entries. You got a bunch of entries into this $10 bonus right here. And let me grab 5 more packs. And we'll get right into it. Get some more sleeves ready to go. There should be more card savers in here somewhere. Yeah, let me grab some more card savers too, in case I need them. Give me 1 sec. I gotta open up a box. Got the card savers here. Get some more room here. Put these up here for now. Let's get into it. Good luck. Hopefully we can find some PSA 10 worthy cards and some big names. Okay, let's take care of this gum. Gum came off pretty easily. I'm seeing the thing here is the card in front of the gum sticks. But there we go. That came off pretty easily. Let's get into it. We have a Bobby Duckworth. James Brooks. It's definitely the card that took the most gum damage there. This is the other side of the gum here with Kim Bocamper. Kim Bocamper. Nice one here. Billy Sims. Yeah, Billy Sims definitely looks good. Very well centered. Tony Franklin. Everson Walls, another nice one here. Yeah, Everson Walls definitely looks good. Greg Bell. Mike Horan. Bill Moss. Henry Lawrence. Reuben Carter. Frank Pollard. Oh, here's a nice one. Record breaker Walter Payton. Very nice. Walter Payton, Chicago Bears, most rushing yards career. And last card of this pack, Bucky Schreibner. All right, solid first pack there. Get into pack 2. Let's take care of this gum here. I see another nice Ozzy right there. Gum is coming off pretty easily as well. That's what we like to see. Very nice. And let's see if these cards will come apart. Nice. All right, Tony Collins. Yeah, it's weird that these cards will stick together. The one in front of the gum, and then it looks very good. It's really just the two cards on both sides of the gum that take the damage. Paul Kaufman. Raymond Butler. Chris Hinton. Fred Smearless. Andre Tippett. Joe Washington. Barney Chavis. Okay, and here was the big name here. Let's hope it looks good. Ozzie Newsome. Okay. Pretty well centered on the front there for the Ozzie. See a little bit of whitening in that bottom left corner, but nothing crazy, and very good centering on the back. Yeah, very nice looking Ozzie right here. Nice hit there. See another, is this one of the other Hall of Fame punters? Is this the only Hall of Fame punter, Ray Guy? I could be wrong. I know there's only like 4 kickers and punters in the Hall of Fame. I'm pretty sure Ray Guy is one of them. Not the best centering on the back there. Jim Haslett. Interception leaders with Kenny Easley and Tom Flynn. Robin Cole. Ray Guy is Hall of Fame? Yeah, I thought so. And last card of this pack, Reggie Williams. Okay, pack 3. I see a nice name right here. Stuck with this card. Came off very easily. Very nice Eric Dickerson right here. Looks well centered too. And I hope this trend continues of the card in front of the gum there not getting damaged. Yeah, Eric Dickerson is looking very clean. Pretty well centered too. Right there. That was the only one. Only one I've seen on the back there. From the gum 2 cards away. Definitely unfortunate. Still a nice looking card for sure. Even with that. But I was hoping that Eric Dickerson didn't get any damage from the gum 2 cards away. We have popping one loose here for the Lions on the other side of the gum. And Joe Ferguson. Hopefully we find some big names in the back end of this pack as well, where the gum was not touching. We have a Fred Dean. Jeff Chadwick. Rulon Jones. Dave Finzer. Jim Breach. Have a Bengals team photo advancing the ball downfield. Mike Green. Darren Nelson. Tommy Hannon. Chris Bear. And Bills rushing towards rookie stardom. All right, 2 packs left here. Okay, I'm not seeing any notable names near the gum, so that is good. Hopefully the notable names are in the other half of the pack. Okay. Mike Horan. Yeah, see, this one was in the same spot as the Dickerson. And it looks like you can't even really tell that it was stuck to the gum, but the Dickerson had the brown spots down the side there. Bill Moss. Curtis Greer. That was the other side of the gum. Kim Bockenper. This looks like a similar run to one of the other packs. We have Billy Sims here. So hopefully find some of those big names we were finding before as well. Another Billy Sims. Tony Franklin. Everson Walls. Yeah, a lot of similar names here. This Everson Walls actually looks really good too. Extremely well centered on the front and the back. Yeah, this Everson Walls is probably one of the best looking cards I've seen out of all these packs. We have Greg Bell. Fred Smerlis. Andre Tippett. Joe Washington. Barney Chavis. Eddie Edwards. And Paul Kaufman to finish out that pack. finally, our last pack. Pack number 5 here. I just wish they didn't put gum in these packs back in the day. That's why I like opening Donruss. Got the puzzle pieces in there instead of the gum. Okay. Norm Johnson. Randy Cross. Wes Chandler. Alfred Jackson. Lynn Dickey. Lewis Breeden. Jim Plunkett. It's a solid one there. I feel like Plunkett was around for a while. In case that one up. Derek Ramsey. Kenny Easley. Todd Bell. Wesley Walker. Rolf Benershki. Pat Ryan. And last card here, 49ers, the road to Super Bowl. What was that, Super Bowl 19? All right, that was your 5 packs, Scott. Some solid names in here. Plunkett, Everson Walls, Billy Sims, Eric Dickerson, Ray Guy, Ozzie Newsome, record breaker Walter Payton, another Everson Walls, and another Billy Sims. Sounds good, Scott. Appreciate you hopping in, giving me some rips over here. And yeah, if you hop back in later, it'll probably be Rob here. I'm not sure exactly what time he is going until. Maybe around 11, and then he'll be wrapping up. What's going on, Joe Tafoya? Yeah, I'm not too familiar with Wes Chandler and John Jefferson. I have heard of Charlie Joyner and Kellen Winslow for sure, though. I can move these back up. If anyone wants to get in on the $10 bonus, got another 20 minutes left on it for you guys. It is a winner take all for this 72 tops Lou Piniella. As of right now, Scott is the only one in there. So if nobody else wants to hop in the next 20 minutes, then Scott will take that Piniella. Let me know if anyone's ready to hop in on something. 10 at 500 here has 6 spots left. If anyone wants to take down a repack bounty, the epic ones, this bounty only has 2 spots left. You know, guys, I got some tier 1 baseball here too. I definitely would like to rip some of this. 2 autographs, a relic, and a base. Cubs lost today. Who did they play? Let me take a look. 5-4 to the Rays. Yeah, it's a tough loss. Look at I'm gonna check the MLB standings. See what I know it's almost playoff time, so I'm hoping the standings are looking all right. Cubs are 6 games back from the Brewers. Looking pretty good though. Yeah, Phillies, I thought everything was going to go downhill once Wheeler got out for the season. But they've actually been really good these last couple weeks. Let me know, guys. Anyone wants to get in on this $10 bonus for the next 12 minutes, just about. Let me know, guys. Is anyone looking to get in on some Tier 1 baseball? I know we have it up as personals and by the spot. I'm gonna head to the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be back in a few, and hopefully we can get some breaks going when I return. Alright, I'm back, guys. If anyone is still tuned. Six spots left in the 10 at 500, guys. 2 spots left in that bounty on the Epic repacks. If you want to get in on the loot Pinella bonus, you have like 3 minutes left to get in on that. Otherwise, it's just going to Scott. How do you get into the loot Pinella? Any $10 purchase will give you a chance to win. So if you make a $10 purchase, you get 1 entry, 1 chance to win. If you make a $50 purchase, you get 5 entries. So if you're looking to get in, I'll extend it a couple minutes for you. Just let me know, and you will have a chance to win. The only person in it right now is Scott, and Scott has 28 entries. No problem, Jacob. I did add a couple more minutes on the Pinella in case you wanted to get in. So I'll give that away at 555. Looks like we got somebody getting in last second here. Nice, Jacob taking down a spot in the 82 Donruss Cornerstone Mixer with that Ripken rookie. You could potentially land yourself from that break. Very nice there. And that should be 2 entries for you into the Lou Pinella. Well, you did get 2 entries. You did get 2 entries because with what was it, with shipping, it brought you up to $20. So you have 2 entries, 2 out of 30, 1 out of 15 to land that Pinella. As soon as it closes. All right. It is closed. Let's give away the Lou Pinella. Good luck. We rolled a 6. $30 entries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Scott will be taking that. If we rolled a 5, I think you would have gotten it. I think you were at the top for 5, Jacob. But appreciate you hopping in, taking the chance. This is going to Scott. Congrats on that, Scott. I will put this in with your 85 football cards there. yeah, if anyone wants to take down some tier 1 baseball before I get out of here, let me know. I would love to rip some of this for you guys. I think Rob should be here soon to take over for me, maybe the next 20 minutes or so. Yeah, definitely worth a try, Jacob. Let me know, guys. Definitely ready to break something for you guys. If anyone wants to get in on some of those epic repacks, we can finish this bounty off. 2 more epic repacks. I can take this off the screen. When does the 82 Donruss mixer break? Let me pull it up for you. Okay, so this will break when we fill up the remaining 6 spots. So I believe this is 16 spots total. So 10 of them have sold. We have 6 remaining. When those sell out, we will take everyone's name and put it on a list and randomize it. So whoever gets number 1, once we randomize the list, whoever comes out on top will get the graded SGC 9 Cal Ripken rookie. And then spots 2 through 15 are all going to get a random card from the actual pack itself. So obviously you want to be in that number 1 spot when the time comes to actually break the pack. But you never know. There could be another Ripken rookie pack fresh sitting in that pack, even if you don't get the first spot. But yeah, that will break as soon as these 6 spots sell out, assuming we are live at the time. And then if we're not live at the time, then we will break it next time we're live. If you got any other questions, feel free to let me know. Happy to answer whatever you got. So my schedule, I'm only live myself on Saturdays in here. Usually from either 4 to 6 or from 12 to 6. But when I log off tonight, Rob should be here and soon. Should be in here soon to take over. I'm pretty sure he's going until 11. But then I'm pretty sure during the week, it's usually 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Friday. I'm pretty confident that that is the current schedule. Yeah, I can confidently say Monday through Friday from 3 to 9 p.m. Yes, that is Eastern Standard Time. So you're 3 hours, 3 hours behind, right? Yes. So whenever that breaks, we have a system. So you should get a notification when it happens. It might be email or text. I'm not entirely sure. But you will get notified when that product is breaking. And then you'll be able to, even if you're busy, go back and look at the video from that time on the YouTube. You can look at the past streams. You'll see, oh, I got the email or the text at this time, and then you can go and skip right to that time in the video. No problem, Jacob. Thank you for hopping in on some breaks. Have a great day and great rest of your weekend as well. All right, guys. If anyone wants to give me something to break while I'm still here, I am ready to go. Rob should probably be here soon to take over for me. We'll be back in 1 sec here, guys. All right. Just had to let Rob in. He was running to the bathroom real quick, and then he will be taken over. In. All right, guys. I will see you guys next time. Rob is ready to go here. There wasn't much left for me in terms of bonuses, so I was kind of just running whatever was going on Friday.
Yeah.
Oh, slap my phone. I definitely need that.
I'll figure something out probably.
All right.
I'll see you, brother.
I will catch you later.
Yeah.
Have a good rest of the night. There was got to get a couple reps in.
Okay.
For Scott, rip some 85 Taos football, some solid stuff out of there. I'll catch you later.
I'll see you. What's going on, everybody? It's good. First for real Saturday night show. What's up, Bob? How are you? Okay. I'm gonna start up a couple bonuses probably. Maybe we'll get I got a bounty on the rip packs right now, but we'll get a two more epic rip packs on the bounty. Is that right? Yeah. Only two more epics on the epic bounty. We'll start up a new 10 at 150. Let me grab something for that. And I will be right back. Brian, I don't think so. I don't see any here. And I don't think we ordered any more. I guess we should, though. Like, boom. He's been doing well. Packers so far look good. All right, new 10 at 150, top 5. Get a vintage card, 62 Frank Robinson, Aparicio, Cepeda, Rich Allen, and Willie McCovey. New 10 at 150, top 5. So that's good. 10 at 500. Good. Although it is football season, I feel like we don't have a ton. Of the modern football stuff. Was Justin Herbert in the 2020 class too? Because his stuff must have jumped a decent amount, like after the week 1 win, or at least a little bit, I would assume. Beating Patrick Mahomes. Was Justin Herbert in that one BK too? Was it like Jordan Love and Herbert? I think it's Burrow. Burrow and Love. Is there a running back too that I'm forgetting? I don't know. Is it a running back? Or is it wide receiver? That's like a rookie chase there. Oh, Jalen Hurts and CeeDee Lamb. Right, so CeeDee Lamb's the wide receiver. Jalen Hurts is another one in that. Is it Herbert too? Tua? Is that also Tua? I feel like it is a decent class. Who's that? Tennessee is beating Georgia right now. College football action. I feel like that'd be a pretty decent upset, actually. Georgia losing this game. Alright, so bonus wise, 6 spots left in the 10 at 500. We just started up the 10 at 150. I got 2 epic repacks left on the bounty. Still got some more tier 1. Got 3 more boxes of tier 1 right in front of me here. So we can also do something on the tier 1. Repacks are good. Vintage wax. We can do something on there's only 3 spots left in the tier 1 buy the spot. 2 autos guaranteed in tier 1. Only 3 spots left. It's a It's a 4-spot break, so only one spot is down. We have seen a bunch of boxes with extra cards, so if you end up in the one spot and we see a 5th card in that box, it goes back to that one spot. We have seen a lot of boxes with 5 cards, and they've had an extra patch. 3 more boxes of Tier 1 left here right in front of me. Adam, thank you, my friend, for the dip. 85. Topps football. Go grab one of those for you. We will rip. Let's move you to broken Adam. Get your name up here too. All right. Adam, good luck. 85 Topps football cello. The black borders here. Richard Dent, rookie card. Second year Dan Marino, second year John Elway. Walter Payton is a big chase. Warren Moon is a nice chase here. Passing leaders of Marino and Montana. Joe Montana himself, Eric Dickerson, LT, Dan Fouts. Lots of nice chases here. Bobby Watkins for the Lions. Raymond Butler for the Colts. Mosi Tatupu. Ray Guy. Jim Haslett. Mark Gassino. Good thing I put my hand there. Matt Barr. Ron Stark. Andrew Williams. Or William Andrews, sorry. Got his name backwards there. Steve Bartkowski. Zeke Mowat. Nice Phil Simms for the Giants. Glenn Blackwood for the Dolphins. A diesel named Desire. Who is that? John Riggins. Caught the gum there, but Riggins rushing. All right. Riggins on the Redskins card there. Phil Simms, Mark Gastineau, and Ray Guy for the Raiders. Not a bad 85 Topps football pack. Thank you, Adam, for the dip. A couple nice names. Like that Phil Simms. A couple New York players there, a Giant and a Jet. Anthony Rizzo was at the Cubs game today watching in like the left field seats. Again, only 10 Epic Rip Packs. There's only 2 left on this bounty. Top 3 get a prize. Jim Palmer, rookie. Jim Hunter, and Thurman Munson. So, if you want a shot at that Jim Palmer rookie card, top 3 get a prize on the Epic Repack bounty. Only 2 Epic Repacks remain on that bounty. Scott, how did the 82 Fleer go? Yesterday? Right? 83 Topps Cornerstone Mixers. Adam, thank you for coming in again. See you. And then Scott with some 82 Fleer. We got more 82 Fleer? Some loose 82 Fleer? Where's it at? I'm going to have to go find it. Adam, that's the closeout of that Cornerstone. All right, so I'll have that to rip too. No. The rest of that entire box. All right. Let's try again. I'm honestly in shocked. I'm honestly in shock that there was not one. Let's do it right here. I don't know if I've seen one in a while, like in person. I really do want to pull an Iron Man. Let's do it. The centering stayed good. Well, that's good because then possible PSA 10 like Hall of Famers that could have came like in that rip where they're like a good amount. Ken Macha, Hal Habrowski, Chris Welsh. These cards look nice too. Gary Hancock, Burt Campaneris, Rod Carew, Steve Nicosia, Kiko Garcia, Rudy May, Craig Reynolds, Jerry Garvin, Frank LaCourte, Claudel Washington, Rafael Landestoy, and Brian Downing. I'm never giving up hope on pulling a Cal Ripken Jr. rookie card whenever we rip 82. Come on. Suter. I'll sleeve all these ones up too at the end before we pack them up. Concepcion. Brad Mills. Wallace Johnson. Joe Sambito. Jackson Todd. Ed Miller. Jamie Easterly. Bruce Hurst. Dave Frost. Butch Hobson. Eddie Solomon. Scott McGregor for the Orioles. Dave Righetti. And Dave Roberts. Come on. Show me the orange here. Burt Blyleven. He's a little off center. Watch, this is going to be like the most off center one we pull. It's Burt Blyleven. Jim Spencer. Jim Anderson. Rick Honeycutt. Tom Hare. Frank Pastor. Jason Thompson. Jerry Martin. Tony Armas. Steve Kemp. Len Barker. Jack Morris. Bruce Bochy. And Billy Sample. Really? Bruce Bochy, Burt Blyleven, Concepcion Suter, and Rod Carew. You want to switch gears a little bit? I gotta go grab some sleeves for this stack real quick. what's up next? 84 Don Russ. I see that. All right. All right. Little Donnie Baseball rookie. I've always thought about this Cal Ripken Jr. rookie and like the Don Russ one, and I always think like I may like them a little bit more than the Topps one for Cal Ripken Jr. because the Topps one has him and a few other players, but his 82 Fleer and his 82 Don Russ are just him. And I feel like I like the card with just him. In like Fleer and Don Russ for Ripken. I didn't miss any. I know Sam called me and he was like, I'm not gonna need you at from 3 to 7. I was like, no way. Scott has like all those packs waiting there. It was actually one of the first things I thought. I was like, damn. I was gonna go in and rip all those packs. We'll set up that cornerstone after we rip through the rest of these packs. 84 Don Russ real quick again for you, Scott. All right, let's do bonuses here. All right, Scott. Good luck here. Let's see a Donnie Baseball. A centered one. I feel like sometimes the 84 Don Russ centering can be like all over the place inside of one pack. But we just need that Donnie Baseball to be the centered one. Lonnie Smith. Brad Kominsk. Dave Schmidt. Jerry Hairston. Rick Sweet, Gary Lucas, Jerry Roos, Alex Trevino, Daryl Thomas, Marvel Wynn, Joey McLaughlin, Jim Clancy, Doug DeCinces, Ron Kittle, and Storm Davis. Sam loves those drinks. Rick Adams. Roy Lee Jackson. I've never been the biggest like energy drink fan. Cesar Cedeno. Willie Randolph for the Yanks. Come on. Don Mattingly. We did get a Yankee. Make it Don Mattingly. Greg Gross. Goose Gossage for the Yankees. That goose looks nice. Very nice centering on that goose Gossage. Pascual Perez. Bob Brenly. Bill Caudill. Tim Teufel. Ted Simmons. He looks all right too, Ted. Maybe a little bit off left to right, but overall centering pretty good on the Ted Simmons too. Okay. Rance Mullenix, Bob Lillis, Pete Filson, and Gary Maddox. John Tudor, Tim Lawler, Dwight Evans, Joe Price, Doug Sisk, Jeff Newman, Ron Say for the Cubs, Tippy Martinez, Quisenberry, Andy Van Slyke, Jack Clark on the Diamond Kings, Dickie Thon, Jack Morris, Frank LaCourte, Larry Pashnick. Come on. Give me a strawberry, something. Mark Thurmond. Glenn Brummer. $1984 Don Russ. Don Mattingly rookie card for the New York Yankees. Going to Scott. Bang, bang, bang. Very sick. The Hitman. Of course, Scott. Thank you. Looks pretty good left to right. Top to bottom is where I think it gets a little bit thin on the top. But left to right looks great. Top to bottom, just a little bit off. Sick card, though. Definitely looks very nice. Kingman, Wilcox, Spillner, Lefebvre, Barfield, Porter, Sutton. Pacioretty, Candiotti, Checklist, Bo Diaz, Marty, Castillo. Very nice pull. Don Mattingly, rookie card. Ted Simmons, Goose Gossage, Willie Randolph, and Don Sutton. We saw 3 Yankees there. The Randolph, the Goose, and the Mattingly rookie. Very nice, Scott. You want the 84 sleeved up? I mean, I can sleeve these up. If not, I can sleeve those ones up too. You have a great night as well. Thank you for a couple of dips. Thank you for hanging out, Scott. I really appreciate it. Congrats on that Don Mattingly pull. All right, so the 10 at 150 has 9 spots left. The 20 at 50 has 8 spots left. The 10 at 500 still 6. The repack bounty still 2 spots left. Of course, yes. The corners. I do feel like that would help. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to separate like the ones that weren't in a hard sleeve, and I'm just going to put them in their own bag so they can kind of be shipped like carefully by themselves. Like that. And then I have the other ones. Give me 2 seconds, everybody. I'll be right back. Just got to run to the little breakers room. If anybody wants to come in for a box of tier 1, I'll hook them up with a 1K briefcase. And if somebody comes in for one while I'm gone, we'll start up a 3-box bounty. Another nice 3-box bounty. But you get a briefcase for the purchase, a little half-off briefcase. Here's the link. And then you'll be on the 3-box bounty. If someone is interested, someone starts us up, I'll throw the briefcase on it right now. And then I'll be right back and see if I got to grab like some vintage cards. Give me 2 seconds, everybody. It's alright if someone's coming in for the tier 1 right now. That's fine. I do see a dip coming in. Maybe it is tier 1. Curtis, thank you for the dip, Curtis. 2 tier 1 buy the spots. Thank you, Curtis. Looks like that might be your first purchase with us, Curtis. So if you're in chat and you have any questions, let me know, Curtis. My name is Rob. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. One spot left in tier 1 buy the spot. And then I still got, if anybody's interested in the personals, we can do a little personal bounty. We can fill up tier 1 buy the spot now too. If anybody's interested in that last tier 1 buy the spot, we can do a little roundup. You get in on the 10 at 150. You're in on the 20 at 50. As well, close out that 4 spot break. Only 1 spot, right? Yeah. All right, Curtis, thank you. Grab some water. Oh wait, I completely forgot. I gotta do the cornerstone. Right, Adam, you closed out that cornerstone. Yeah. Let's do that cornerstone. Adam, I see you coming in for another dip. Another 85 pack, Adam. Let's do it. Adam, I can get all of your purchases combined into one for a spot in the 10 at 150 too. After that one. So you're in on the 10 at 150. It's got 6 spots left now. Again, someone closes out on tier 1. Anybody interested in that last tier 1 spot, I can get a vintage card for that purchase. A little vintage card on the last tier 1 spot. Someone closes out. 4 spot break. 135 a spot. Here's the link. 2 autos guaranteed per box. If you end up in the 1 spot and we see an extra card, you'll get 2 cards for 1 spot if you have 1 spot in that break. If we see 5 cards in that box. We've seen a lot of boxes with 5 cards, so it's definitely a possibility. Let's do this cornerstone, and then Adam will get into that 85 pack. I just want to do this cornerstone before I literally completely forget about it. So Adam for 2, tied for 6. I got the list. I'm going to move everybody to broken. So this is the 83 Topps Rhino rookie SGC 9 cornerstone with an 83 Topps baseball pack. For Adam, Todd, Tommy O, Tim. Good luck, everybody. We got a 7, a 6, and a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Adam, congratulations on taking down the Rhino rookie in spot number 1. Very nice hit, Adam. Rhino rookie, rest in peace, Rhino. In an SGC 9. Oh, what numbers are those? The last 2? So those go like that. Okay. grab these and put these here. Actually, not there. Bad spot, Rob. There. That's a better spot. And then in spot number 1. What's up, Nick? How are you? Ooh. 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 I don't want to stand up right now and look in the middle of this break, Nick. Can you give me not even 5 minutes, maybe? Because I actually might be able to find one for you. Let's get into this pack. Off the gum. We start. Let's hunt down another Rhino rookie. Other than that, Tony Gwynn and Wade Boggs. Tom Verizon in spot 2, going to Todd. So Bobby Orr or Gordie Howe. Ernie Witt for the Blue Jays, going to spot number 3 for Adam. Roy Lee Jackson going to spot number 4 for Tommy-O. Sixto Lezcano for the Padres going to spot number 5 for Tim. Jerry Roos for the Dodgers going to spot number 6 for Todd. Todd's got 4 in a row here. Yep. Spot number 7 for Todd. Glenn Hubbard for the Braves. Spot number 8 for Todd. Steve Nicosia for the Pirates. Manny Trio on the NL All-Star. Spot number 9 for Todd. Joel Youngblood in spot number 10, going to Adam. Marty Bystrom in spot 11 for Tommy-O. Super veteran Reggie Smith in spot number 12 for Tommy-O. Joe Nolan for the Orioles in spot 13, going to Adam. Ooh. Damn, that looks nice, too. In spot 14 for Tim, Ricky Henderson, AL All-Star. Looks very nice as well. Nice hit, Tim. Joaquin Andujar in spot 15 for Adam. And ending us off in spot 16 for Todd, Rafael Landestoy for the Cincinnati Reds. All right, that was our 83 Topps Baseball Cornerstone with the SGC 9 Rhino rookie card. Thank you, everybody, for getting in, and congrats to Adam on the Rhino rookie. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Grab this list. Boom. Send it to Kristen. Boom, sent. Boom, we're done with the Cornerstone. Nick, let me go look if I can find the hockey stack. Because I think I got the, I think I can find you. So Bobby Orr, Gordie Howe. Adam, 85 Tops Football, too. We got to break that, so I'm going to move you to broken. I'm going to put your name up to the left, and we're going to do that, Nick. I got you your card, my friend. And it's a nice one. I should probably use it for more than this. But for you... '76 Bobby Orr. It's nice too. That's yours if you'd like to take down that spot. I found one. Couldn't find a Gordie Howe, but I found like a bunch of Wayne Gretzky's too. All right, Adam, your name's up to the left. Let me go grab this 85 pack. Let's rip that. Of course. But yeah, so there is one spot left, obviously. It's a 4-spot break, but a lot of the boxes have had 5 cards in Tier 1, so I feel like it would be a fun buy the spot rip. Ken Anderson on the top here on this pack. A little Curtis Dickey on the back, but Adam, for you, good luck. I guess none of these packs have anybody too crazy on the front or the back, but I mean, Ken Anderson's actually not a bad name, really. Anderson. For the Bengals. For the Bengals. Ken Anderson. Jen. So is it Jan? Is it John? Is it Jan? Standard. Hall of Famer. Charlie Brown. Stacy Bailey. Stacy. Vernon Maxwell. Record breaker, Charlie Joyner, but that's, yeah, I knew it was stuck to something. Record breaker, Charlie Joyner. Done. I do see a dip coming in, Nick, taking down the last Tier 1 spot. Oh, meant to do that for the next card. Mickey Schuler. Joe Jacoby. Jan. Jim Arnold. Eric Dickerson and Ernest Jackson on the 84 rushing leaders. Cool little ED card there. Mike Douglas. Eddie Edwards. Mark Clayton, record breaker. Curtis Dickey for the Colts. All right, another pack with a decent amount of nice names for you, Adam. Little ED Ernest Jackson on the rushing leaders. Joe Jacoby, Joyner record breaker. Jan Standerud, Ken Anderson. And then I got to bring Mr. Orr back onto screen because we're about to rip some Tier 1. Adam, thank you once again for that 85 rip. 85 football is actually one of my favorite packs that we rip every once in a while. I do like those black borders, and I really want to pull a Elway out of one of those one day. Second year Elway. For some reason, that card really appeals. So if we could see an Elway out of one of those, that'd be nice. '76 Bobby Orr. That's going to you, Nick. Where's Bobby from? Is he a Canadian? Does it tell me? He's from Ontario. He's a Canadian. Tier 1. Let's get this list. It's only 4 spots. Nick's also in on the bonuses. So, Nick, actually, you have 3 spots in the 20 at 50s. One of those spots closed out this first 20 at 50, and 2 spots start off the next 20 at 50 for you. You're in on the 10 at 150, so there's 5 spots left there. So we'll run this 20 at 50 after this break. So, okay. Here we go. Okay, gonna move everybody to broken. I've got the list in the randomizer. This is 2025 Topps Tier 1 Baseball. We are guaranteed 2 autographs, 1 relic, and 1 base card per box. We're hoping for that 5th extra card, and it would be a relic. They most of the time have been relics as that 5th card. So if we see a 5th card, then the last card goes back to spot number 1, like usual here on Vintage Breaks. Actually, on this list, I think we have 2 brand new people here, Jacob and Curtis. I think I was here for both of their dips into this Tier 1, and I think it was both their first dips here at Vintage Breaks. So Jacob and Curtis, good luck going up against a veteran here, Nick Mattiacci. Nick, good luck as well. Let's do it. We got a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, Nick, that's not a bad spot to be in if we see a 5th card. It really isn't. Nick in first, Jacob ending us off, Curtis in the middle. If we see a 5th card, it really is not a bad spot to be in at all. I do need to number stuff. What should I number? I should probably number as I go because everything will have a different size sleeve. And it's not that many spots. I'll number as I go. Four cards. All right. Good luck. Nick in spot number 1, taking down the Austin Riley out of 75. 2 out of 75 on the Austin Riley. Going to Nick in spot number 1. Very nice name here. Wow. Oh my goodness. 3 out of 10 on the red. Mike Trout dual relic. Going to Curtis P. in spot number 2. What a absolute beauty. Curtis, congratulations on that hit. 3 out of 10, Mike Trout dual relic. And Curtis's first break here. At Vintage Breaks, I believe. That's pretty crazy. And spot number 3 for Curtis as well, taking down the first auto. 29 out of 199, Rhys Hines rookie autograph for the Cincinnati Reds. 29 out of 199. Going to Curtis in spot number 3. And ending us off, out of 49 on the game used jumbo relic autograph. 4 out of 49, Colt Keith for the Detroit Tigers. Oh, one not too bad there. Pretty good box. Pretty good box. Going to Jacob M in spot 4. Colt Keith, jumbo relic autograph. 4 out of 49 for the Detroit Tigers. And that was 2025 Topps Tier 1 Baseball. Nice little box there. I got to number that. Hold on. Almost forgot. Thank you, everybody, for getting in, closing us out there. Nice box. Austin Riley, Mike Trout, Rhys Hines, Colt Keith. All right, there's only 2 more Tier 1 boxes left in the north here. And how many are there on the site? I thought there was like 4 personals, so there's 4 personals. And there's 2 here in the north. So meaning we sent out 2, maybe 1 to Chuck, 1 to Gilmore type of thing. Adam coming in again for another 85. All right, Adam. Let's do it. No, another 85 for you real quick. Ruben Carter, Mike Renfro on the back. What's up, Adam? Let's see. I don't know. I don't know if it looks nice enough. If it looks nice enough, how about this? If we pull an Elway, we'll send it off to grading on the house. If it gets a 10, I can't take it. I think it's like a 4-figure card in a 10. Other than that, you can decide from there. But how about we just start, if we pull an Elway, we send it to grading on the house. And if it gets a 10, it's yours. Because it then becomes a 4-figure card. Here's a nice one. Dan Fouts for the Chargers. He was below the gum. But honestly, he didn't really catch too much. Still very nice. Dan Fouts for the Chargers. Tim Smith for the Oilers. Ray Ellis for the Eagles. Ed Newman for the Dolphins. All right, good. James Wilder for the Buccaneers. Mark Clayton for the Dolphins. Mike Renfro for the Cowboys. How about them Cowboys? All right. Ruben Carter for the Broncos. That's the team we're looking for. We are looking for the Broncos. This is a nicely centered card overall. Frank Pollard. That's a nice card. For the Steelers. Walter Payton on the record breaker for the Chicago Bears. It's a nice little hit. Bucky Scribner for the Packers. A couple more cards. How many? Saw the orange for a second. Bobby Duckworth. I was like, did we do it? Do we have one more? That's the one on the back. Which? James Brooks and Todd Blackledge for the Chiefs. You know, if we did it, that would have been sick. A lot of those cards actually looked pretty nice, like overall. Back, like the centering on the back was pretty nice, and the fronts were pretty nice on these. So it actually kind of would have been nice to see an Elway maybe, with a chance at a possible 10 if it came out looking nice. Peyton and Fouts, though, 2 nice hits out of the 85 Topps football there for you, Adam. Thank you for the dip. That was fun. Of course, thank you. do got to run a 20 at 50 here, too. And then Nick and Adam are in on my next 20 at 50. 20 at 50, winner take all for a 1K briefcase. Good luck, everybody. We got an 8, a 5, and a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Scott with a 1K briefcase. Scott, congratulations, my friend. I don't think you're in chat anymore, Scott, but I will hook you up with a briefcase, obviously. Well, that's the first one of the day, so we'll go briefcase 9. That's the usual one I pick if it hasn't been chosen yet. Brewers are the first team to clinch a playoff berth. Yes, Nick, you are. I can show the cards. 2 seconds, sorry. I got Scott, Curtis, Adam, and you, Nick, in on the 10 at 150. 62 tops Frank Robinson, a 1970 Aparicio, 71 Cepeda, 70 Rich Allen, and a 70 McCovey All-Star there. Next 150 or more dip. Pete Maravich, Rod Carew, Moses Malone, Dave Parker, Staubach, and Greasy. Next 150 plus dip. 150. Again, there's only 2 epic repacks on the Jim Palmer rookie card bounty. Only 2 more left. It's a 10-spot bounty, and there's 2 spots left. That's a 150 plus dip right there. You're in on the bounty, and you get a shot at that Mantle Maze Manager's Dream once they sell out, and we would be left with 10 left after we close out that bounty. There would be 10 left. Georgia wins in OT. That's low-key crazy game. LSU, Florida. It's not a good one. What's up, CB? How are you? Internet cable outage in the neighborhood for the past 3 hours. That does sound absolutely brutal. 81 Donruss Golf, Adam. And an 84, is that the closeout for that cornerstone? Another cornerstone. All right, let's rip that golf real quick, and then we'll do that cornerstone. Wait, you can still watch like Netflix though, right? Without the internet, no. Jack Nicklaus, rookie. And Adam also getting a little bundle here. I'll make a new 150 plus dip bundle for the next 150 or more dip. All right. Boom. That's Pete Maravich, Rod Carew, Moses Malone, Parker, Staubach, and Greasy. '81 Donruss Golf. Move this to broken. We'll rip this real quick, and then we'll get into that cornerstone, Adam. Thank you for the dip, bonus-wise. Should be good as well. Card got stuck in there. Is that the gum that's kind of making it? Yeah. Eat the gum. I don't know if that is even eatable. Honestly, it doesn't look that bad, though. It's still kind of soft. Doesn't look terrible. Is this eatable? I thought it looked bad for a second, but it kind of doesn't look that bad now I'm thinking about it. Jack Nicklaus, rookie, we eat the gum. Keith Fergus. Bob Murphy. Lanny Wadkins. Dan Pohl. George Burns. It's actually a decent card here. Lee Trevino on the stat leaders. And Gil Morgan. Still take a little nibble of this gum because actually I do want to test it. No. That's deceiving. That's deceiving. Not doing that again. No more 81 Don Riskoff gum. Nice Lee Trevino stat leaders. Cornerstone. We have the gum we have the gum that's all sleeved up for the gum game. Maybe one day that'll be sent off to Spelly. Was that this past Christmas? All right. I know. Shot of whiskey. Okay. So, first place here on this randomizer. 84 Donruss Don Mattingly, PSA at 9. That's a sick Don Mattingly. We just pulled one of these about an hour ago-ish? A little over an hour ago? And then 2 through 16 get a card in the pack. So good luck, everybody. We got a 2. A 1 and a 1. Boom. 1 and 2. Adam taking down first place and taking down the 1984 Don Russ. Don Mattingly, rookie in a PSA 9. Adam, congratulations. All right, and good luck to everybody in this pack. We could potentially pull another one. Strawberry rookie, Carter rookie. Jim Sundberg in spot number 2 for Adam. Greg Gagne in spot number 3 for Todd. Dave LaPointe in spot number 4 for Adam. Bill Gullickson in spot number 5 for Brian. Cliff Johnson, spot number 6 going to Adam. Len Sakata, spot 7 for Rob Alt. Greg Luzinski in spot 8 for Todd. Juan Bonilla in spot 9 for Brandon. Chris Codaroli in spot 10 for Adam. Enos Cabell in spot 11 for Adam. Rudy May, spot 12 for Adam. Tom Nightingale, spot 13 for Todd. Luis Aponte, spot 14 for Adam. David Von Olin in spot 15 for Todd. And the Ray Knight Diamond Kings in spot 16, ending us off for Adam. Well, 1984 Don Russ Cornerstone done with the Don Mattingly PSA 9 rookie card. Adam, congratulations on that. Congratulations to everybody on there. Hits. I feel like you've literally said that to me before, CB. I know you could. You could probably find that in a ton of places. I feel like you've literally said that to me before. Of course, Adam. All right, next 150 plus dip. Fran Tarkenton for the Vikings, 78. Carlton Fisk, Dennis Eckersley, Artis Gilmore, and Jim Palmer. Next 150 plus dip. Little 5 vintage cards there. Once again. I feel like certain stuff, like especially stuff like that, is undervalued. But I guess like if there was a ton printed, like I get it. Deserves a better. No, I mean, I completely agree. It probably does than being in the dollar bin. It is pretty nice. Just send like some decent stuff in. It is actually a good idea. What's the grading company? Raw ball coming in. Set break spouts. Card vault. Stadium Club. All right, Rob. Well, you closed out our bounty here on the repacks. Thank you for the dip, my friend. You're in on the 10 at 500 with that dip. The 10 at 150 as well has one spot left. PGA. Well, it actually does sound like a good plan for that 5 years to send in those cards. I do like that. All right, we'll do your stadium clubs first. So I'll go grab 4 of those. I'll move those to broken, and we'll do that first. Bonus wise, we're all good. After this, we'll run the bounty for the repacks and we'll rip your 2 repacks and run the bounty for the repacks. Raw ball. The 10 at 500 now has 5 spots left. These cards are coming to you. Gonna toss in a couple more too for the bigger dip. Thurman Munson, Larry Shankar, Tarkenton, Fisk, Eckersley, Gilmore, Palmer. Boom. Let's do it, my friend. See some Shaquille O'Neal beam team action. That'd be sick. All right. Rod Higgins, Tony Bennett, Sam Mitchell, Stephen Howard, sorry, Adam Keefe, Billy Owens, Chuck Person, Xavier McDaniel, Lance Blanks, Vincent Askew, Lloyd Daniels, Scott Brooks. Oh, Scott Brooks, I think, is stuck to somebody. Sorry. Anthony Avent, Victor Alexander, and Lee Mayberry. What's up, Nathan? How are you? Review for have they you see them kind of selling at the shows where you see them at? Do they people like them? They buy them? Tracy Murray. Oh. Carl Herrera. Doc Rivers. Tony Campbell. Kevin Johnson. Jeff Turner. John Barry. Tim Perry. Larry Smith. Reggie Smith. Steve Bardeau. Dennis Rodman. Clarence Witherspoon. Gundars Vetra. Derek Coleman. Okay. Yeah, I actually would like to kind of see them. They sound interesting. Ooh. Alright, these definitely stick together a decent amount. Eric Anderson. Manute Bull. Donald Royal. Kurt Rambis. John Karate. Dave Jamerson. Christian Leitner on the Members' Choice. My dad doesn't like Christian Leitner. Don't know why, but I know Jordan and Shaq is what we're looking for. I assume it's for good reason, so I don't like Christian Leitner either. I'm kidding. I actually don't know too much about Leitner. Duke guy, though, right, Leitner? Buck Johnson. Gerald Patio. Laterial Green. Larry Kristowiak. Tom Gugliotta. Dale Davis. And Moreland Wiley. Wow. Florida is beating LSU right now. They just scored another. Or no, they got called back. Never mind. Dwayne Farrell. Ala Abdelnaby. Tom Tolbert. Scottie Pippen. Patrick Ewing on the Members' Choice. I do like how those Members' Choice have like that little cracked ice on the gold on the bottom. It does make it look very nice. Nice Patrick Ewing Members' Choice. Randy Woods. Matt Bouillard. Michael Williams. Frank Johnson. Ed Pinkney. Dave Johnson. Anthony Pouillard, Charles Barkley, Eric Murdoch, and Brent Price on the draft pick. That's a very cool picture of Chuck. Love Chuck. All right, Rob. Well, Scottie Pippen, Charles Barkley, Ewing Members' Choice, Leitner Members' Choice, Doc Rivers, and Dennis Rodman. No Jordan or Shaq, sadly. No Beam Team. I was really hoping for a little extra Beam Team. Shaquille O'Neal, like, oh. That would be nice. All right, now we got two of the epics for you. Let's do those. Yeah, I know they're nothing like too crazy. After this, we'll run the bounty. Row ball, good luck. Mantle. Oh, I knew it. Nice. Baseball thrills. Man, I'm going to mess this up. 58 tops? 58 or 59 tops. Baseball thrills. Mantle hits 42nd homer for the Crown. Nice Mickey Mantle. Little raw there. Two very nice names. How about a little 66 tops Sandy Koufax SGC4 for the Dodgers. Sandy has 4 Major League no-hitters. 66 top Sandy Koufax SGC4. Very nice. Mantle and Koufax. All right, next, I do have to run the Epic Repack Bounty. Top 3, you get a card here. Jim Palmer rookie card for first place. A little nice Jim Palmer rookie. Jim Hunter and Thurman Munson. Top 3 get a prize. Good luck, everybody. We have a 6, a 5, and a 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Rob Alt taking down first place in the Jim Palmer rookie. Chef in second, and James the Threat Ector in third. Congratulations, Rob Alt, on your Jim Palmer rookie. And for closing us out there, little closeout bonus there. Jim Hunter going to Chef, and Thurman Munson going to James Ector. Do you remember the 21st of September? Love chasing the pretender, I'm chasing the clouds away. I'm ready. $150 plus dip, Pete Maravich, Dan Fouts, Staubach and Bradshaw, Seaver, and Carlton. That's actually a sick Pete Maravich on front. What year is that? 78, 79, 79? 79. 150 plus dip, Fouts, Maravich, Staubach, Bradshaw, Seaver, and Carlton. Can I interest anybody in these last 2 tier 1 boxes? Personal? Anybody? Anybody? I put a similar bounty than I have been putting on them. Do something nice. Anybody? 2 boxes left. Get on in. Haven't seen a 1 of 1 yet. Looking for a massive auto. Bat knob. I didn't even take a look at this 10 at 500. I should, Hank Aaron, Frank Robinson, Rod Carew, Maris. So this is pretty sick. Maris, Killebrew, Colavito, Cash, Lou Brock, Vinny Minoso, Ron Santo, Elvin Hayes, and John Henry Johnson. Pretty nice. Ten and 500 does have 5 spots left. Steve coming in 78. Peachy baseball. Ooh. Okay. Two of them. Steve, thank you. Let me go find these. Thank you, Steve. I got it. I'm going to get you in on these bonuses, too. Closing out our 10 at 150. And our 20 at 50. So 278s. After we rip these, we'll have a couple bonuses to run. So thank you, Steve. Also getting in on this next 150 dip bundle. The Maravich and the Fouts, the Staubach and the Bradshaw, the Seaver and the Carlton, all coming to you. So I'll have to get another bundle going. Let's rip these. All right, 78 O-Pee-Chee, 2 of them. Ed Murray. It is Ed Murray. I was thinking Ed Murray. Okay. Ed Murray rookies. Let's run it. Let's run it. Starting off nice. Carlton Fisk. Oh, I'm going to need to go. Hold on. Carlton Fisk for the Red Sox to start us off. I got to go grab some hard sleeves for this break. Thank you, Steve. I'm trying to make some decent ones for these 150 dips. Seems like they're going pretty well so far. I want to come up with a decent Tier 1 bounty to get these last 2 Tier 1 boxes going. I don't know. Maybe we'll get... a couple other people interested in some Tier 1 tonight. Maybe. Maybe. Anybody? Maybe. I don't know. I'm going to keep asking. I'm probably going to get nothing. Wayne Garland for the Indians. Frank Taveras and Freddie Paddock on the 77 stolen base leaders, NL and AL. Craig Nettles for the Yankees. Bob Baylor for the Blue Jays. Ooh, Dwayne Kuiper for the Indians. About a little Nolan Ryan for the Angels. Rob All? All right. You know what? I'm going to make the bounty then. I'm going to make the bounty. Rennie Stennett and Amos Otis. And Ken Griffey Sr. for the Reds. Honestly, 3 nice names. Nice Nolan. Nice Nolan. Ken Griffey Sr., Carlton Fisk. Come on. And Murray rookie in this one. Jackie Brown. Bucky Dent. Very cool. 77 record breaker Brooksy. Record breaker Brooksy. Old Brooks Robinson there. Dave Lopez for the Dodgers. Sweet Lou. What's up, Lou? Sweet Lou for the Yanks. Warren Cromartie. George Scott. Hall of Famer Phil Niekro. Older Phil Niekro as well. Sick looking card. I'm not going to lie. I like that pink border on that Phil Niekro card. Butch Hobson and Rusty Staub. Definitely a very nice 78 O-Pee-Chee rip, Steve. No Ed Murray rookie, but some very nice cards inside of both of those packs. Rusty Staub, Phil Niekro, Lou Piniella, Brooks Robinson, very nice Nolan Ryan, Ken Griffey Sr., and a Carlton Fisk. Talking to the man in the mirror. Now that Yes. It is in 1978. I'm not sure if 78 O-Pee-Chee had the Molitor. Maybe it just came in tops? Alright, let me grab some stuff for this Tier 1 bounty. First, this is for the second briefcase of the day, so good luck on this briefcase. 20 at 50, winner take all. 4 and a 2, that's a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Rob Alt with a 1K briefcase. Rob Alt, you let me know. Number 9 is the only one that's been taken. 1 through 35. Number 9 is the only one that's been taken. All right. 10 at 150. 10 at 150, top 5 get a card. That's 62 Frank Robinson on top. Let's do it. Oh, rolled to the right there. 6 and a 4, we got a 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Rob Alt, Curtis, Adam, Nick, and Rob Alt in the top 5. I'm just going to put the top 5 up to the left here. Congratulations. And Rob Alt. Very nice 62 Frank Robinson coming to you. Curtis with the Luis Aparicio. Adam with the Cepeda. Nick with the Dick Allen. And Rob Alt with the Willie McCovey. It is. It was a hot night. It was a hot night for Adam too on the cornerstones. I think we ripped 2 cornerstones. Adam closed 2 of them out, and then Adam ended up hitting the top card in both of them. So, you know what? There's definitely been a few people getting lucky tonight on bonuses and bounties and stuff. All right, we're gonna start. So I have to go grab a new 10 at 150 top card. A new 10 at 150 top card, and then so the stuff for the Tier 1. Give me 2 seconds, everybody. I will be right back. 10 at 500, 5 spots left. The next 20 at 50 has 19 spots left. Yeah. New 10 at 150, top 3. 68 Al Kaline, Jim Bunning, Fran Tarkenton. So that is the new 10 at 150, top 3. That's now live. And then for our Tier 1 bounty, all right, Tier 1 bounty. So I have 2 more boxes in the north. I have to come up with the next 150 plus dip, right? All right. So there's 2 boxes. I can write this up. I can drop the link. I can start writing it up. Maybe it'll even go down before I even get a chance to write it up. 2 boxes left here in the north. The other 2 are with Chuck in the west. I got a little everybody wins bounty with a second random for a briefcase. We've been doing these, you know, I think we did twice this week. Twice this week, I think we did it. And it closed out. It seems like it's been a nice little bonus on these Tier 1 boxes. There's the link. There's 4 on the site. There's 2 here in the north. We'll do a bounty on the 2 here. First place, 1968 Topps Carl Yastrzemski. Again, beautiful copy. Been trying to choose out some very nice cards for these. And then a 1976 second year Robin Yount. Another beautiful copy of that second year Yount. And then another nice copy of a 68 Topps Willie Stargell. Going to second with a Nolan Ryan 1979 Topps. Another nice looking Nolan Ryan. Just a little bit off center, but very nice looking on the Nolan as well. So Stargell and Nolan together for the second place prize. Yaz and Yount together for the first place prize. And we have a second random for a 1K briefcase. To 2025 Topps Tier 1 bounty. So there you go. Very nice Yaz, very nice Stargell. Second year Yount, nice Nolan. And the next 150 plus dip, I also got some cards coming in for you, Rob Alt. First box going down to Rob Alt on the Tier 1. Rob Alt, you can let me know. Front or back? Front or back box here, my friend? And then for you, Rob Alt, a little Fran Tarkenton, Hank Aaron, Hack Wilson, Elvin Hayes, Adrian Dantley, and Tom Seaver. Front. All right, move the back one back to the back. All right, bonus wise for you, Rob Alt. You're in on the new 10 at 150. The 20 at 50, The 10 at 500 now has 4 spots left. In on the Tier 1 bounty for the first box. All right, and then the next one, 50 plus dip. Tier 1 is a personal. Tier 1 is a personal. Chuck has the other 2. So, if Chuck wants to put one up by the spot, he can. But I got this last one on this personal bounty right now. It is a personal, though. They're all up for personals. I don't want to make Chuck's like one by this. I could, but I don't want to. Chuck has. I don't want to do anything to him. Next 150 plus dip. Dan Fouts, Greasy and Stahlback, Gilmore, Lou Brock, and Brett and Madlock. That's a sick card. That's the next 150. Rob Alt. This is for you. So 1 box of the Tier 1 hobby left on that bounty. Let's move you to broken, Rob. All your name's up to the left. Oh, I moved it to waiting to be broken by accident. All right. Good luck, my friend. Let's see something nice. Houdini auto. Yes, he does have a cut signature. That one is like coming out. That's a low number. I think this is a low numbered auto on the back here. Who's coming to help us out? Who's coming to help us out? Shoot, do I have nobody? That's all right. That's all right. Kumar Rocker on the bronze rookie for the Texas Rangers. Kumar Rocker bronze. Pretty cool here. 2 future Hall of Famers. Justin Verlander and Clayton Kershaw on the dual player relic out of 199. Kershaw and Verlander. Yeah, no, you know what? He's getting sleeve, and then I'm gonna put sticker over that boy. Pretty sick there. Nice one here. Adam Jones out of 249 for the Baltimore Orioles. That's really cool. Loved watching Adam Jones also growing up. Gold Glove center fielder for the Orioles. And an iconic Team USA baseball moment. And I think this last auto is really nice. 12 out of 15 on the on-card autograph. Top shelf signatures Larry Walker for the Colorado Rockies. Beautiful auto. 12 out of 15 on card. Larry Walker for the Colorado Rockies. Very nice. Probably one of the few Rockies you would be chasing here in this product. Beautiful red parallel there. Nice hit. Overall, I would say pretty cool box for the cards that came out. Walker on card. Adam Jones on card out of 249. Verlander and Kershaw and Kumar Rocker on the bronze rookie. Very nice, Rob Alt. All right, one box left on that bounty. One box left. About an hour left in the show here. About an hour left. Got to mark that up for Rob Alt. One tier 1 left. It's actually 2 boxes in a row now where we haven't seen 5 cards. Maybe a 5-card box to end us off with a 1 of 1. Maybe. Again, Yaz, Yount, Stargell, and Nolan on the bounty. Second random for a 1K case. Next 150 or more dip. Fouts, Staubach, and Greasy. Gilmore, Brock, Madlock, and Brett. Really? Larry Walker doesn't really sign that much? Why do you think that is? CB. Sick. Ooh. Steve, a couple more 78s and the last tier 1 personal. Very nice, Steve. All right, let's do this. So I just have the names to pick from. Perfect. Okay, Steve, we'll get into that. Getting in on 2 spots on the 10 of 500. 1. Steve, let me know a briefcase number for that purchase. You get one for the purchase, my friend. And then let me move this to broken. It leaves us with 1 spot left in the 10 at 150. At 500 is 2 spots left. And then the 20 at 50 has 9. Number 1 and number 9 have been taken on the briefcases, Steve. $23. That does work. Thank you for the purchase, Steve. We'll get into that tier 1 first, then we'll rip some 78. Put your name up to the left. We're good. I did move this to broken. All right, last box of tier 1 here in the north. Again, Chuck has the last 2 that are on the site. That's good. Mm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards. Five card rip here, and a nice one off the front. 3 out of 40 on the Shohei Ohtani base. 3 out of 40. Shohei Ohtani. Very nice hit for the Dodgers. Three out of 40. Shohei Ohtani. Nice start. Ooh. Out of 25 on the rookie relic. James Wood for the Washington Nationals. Another nice card. 17 out of 25 on the rookie relic. Anthony Rendon out of 149. Anthony Rendon out of 149 on the game used patch. I don't know how that could be game used. He's probably played about 40 games in the past 3 seasons. So whichever jersey they got that from is definitely rare. That's definitely a rare patch for Anthony Rendon. Because he's definitely hasn't played in more than like 60 games in the past 3 years. Varitek out of 149. That's a nice one. Miguel Tejada out of 10. 6 out of 10 Miguel Tejada for the Oakland Athletics. I knew I saw a nice little parallel back there. Miguel Tejada, 6 out of 10 for the Oakland Athletics. And Jason Varitek, 7 out of 149 on the on-card for the Boston Red Sox. Bench used, yeah. Seriously. That's actually a really sick Miguel Tejada with the parallel in that picture. And nice Jason Varitek, although he is a Red Sox. He was a baller. Nice box, Steve. Yeah, pretty decent, I would say. Varitek, Miguel Tejada, Rendon, James Wood on the rookie out of 25 patch, and Ohtani out of 40. Nothing wrong with seeing some numbered Ohtani. Low numbered Ohtani. What's up, Sean? How are you? Good. And then we'll do some 78. Yeah, for a nicer auto, I like always would say like, why not, right? If someone would like, not a terrible idea, really isn't. Expos team card. Len Randall. How about 2 Hall of Famers here? Dave Parker and Rod Carew on the 77 batting leaders. Pirates and Twins. Catfish Hunter for the Yankees. Gary Woods. Jeff Burrows. Pat Zachary. Willie Randolph. He's pretty nicely centered, Willie Randolph. Very nice looking Willie Randolph there. Paul Moscow. And Ted Simmons, who also doesn't look too bad. All right, another cool pack there. Come on, Ed Murray. Pete Vukovich. Mark Fidrich. George Foster and Larry Heisel on the 77 RBI leaders. Foster featured. Fred Lynn for the Red Sox. Bob Boone. J.R. Richard. Dan Dreesen. Gary Matthews. Mark Belanger. Bill Robinson for the Pirates, ending off that second pack. Pack number 3. Pack number 3. Look at that. I know that face. No, and I know that name too. Hold on here. We got pretty sick. Pete Rose on the back. A little off center. I mean, that's going to happen with the O-Pee-Chee. We know that, but nice Pete Rose. Rest in peace. Lou Brock. Record breaker. Jim Rice for the Red Sox. Santo Alcala. What show are you going to, Steve? Are you gonna? You said you were going to the Philly show. Is that this weekend? Is that next weekend? Rick Burleson, right? Is that the Philly show that weekend? Elvis Woods. Andy Messersmith. Al Cohens. Burt Blyleven. Tanana and Candelaria. Is that Jim Rice rookie? I would say probably not. We got 74, 75, 76, and 77. Jim Rice's rookie might be what? Does that mean it's like 75? 75 is Jim Rice's rookie. All right, can we get a freaking Ed Murray to end us off? Last pack magic. Come on now. Jesse Jefferson. Bill Buckner. Larry Boa. Doug DeCinces. Rupert Jones. Milt May. Lee Mazzilli. Dennis Eckersley. That's like... Eckersley rookie is what, 76? So that's like third year. Dennis Eckersley. His rookie's 76, right? I think it's 76. Nice Eckersley. Steve Rogers. And Phil Garner. All right. For you, Steve, the highlights out of our 78 OPG break once again. Some nice ones. Dennis Eckersley, Burt Blyleven, Jim Rice, Lou Brock, Pete Rose, J.R. Richard, Fred Lynn, George Foster on the RBI leaders, Ted Simmons, Willie Randolph, he looked really nice, Catfish Hunter, and then Dave Parker and Rod Carew on the batting leaders. DeSins. I feel like I'm saying it wrong, honestly. I feel like I'm saying it a little bit off when I say it sometimes. Now, bonus-wise, I need to... Briefcases are good. I have 1, 9, and 23. Decent utility guy. So where do you, like, just played everywhere? I love a good utility guy, I'll be honest. I really do. Somebody that can play all over the place and is pretty decent at it. I love a good utility guy. Mauricio Dubon. Perfect example, probably more known for his glove. He's a Gold Glover as a utility guy. Mauricio Dubon for the Astros, but he's definitely not known as much for his bat. But a good utility guy there in the field. Gold Glover as a utility. Like Cody Bellinger plays outfield and first base at an elite level, both of them. He's solid. Tier 1 bounty is what I do have to run. All right, so Tier 1 bounty, there's going to be a second random for the briefcase, so we'll roll the dice twice for the first random. Oh, Steve, this is for you, by the way, before I forget, because you made the next 150-plus dip. So these cards are coming to you, my friend. Those are yours. Tier 1 bounty. So first place on the first dice roll, Yaz and second year Yount. Second place, 68 Stargell, Nolan Ryan. Good luck. And then the second, we'll roll the dice the second time. We're going to take all for the briefcase. Good luck. 4 and a 5. That is a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Steve in first and Rob Alt in second. Steve with the Yaz and the Yount. And Rob Alt with the Stargell and the Nolan. Yaz and Yount going to Steve. Stargell and Nolan going to Rob Alt. Steve, congrats on that. Rob Alt, congrats on your cards. All very nice cards for that bounty. One spot left in the 10 at 150, and then 2 spots left in the 10 at 500. Oh, wait. Second random for the briefcase. We got a 9, 6, and a 3 this time. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Steve kind of never moved out of first place there. That's kind of crazy. Steve with another briefcase. You let me know the number, Steve. So number 1, number 9, and number 23 have been taken. So you get another briefcase choice, my friend. $26 sounds good. Next 150 plus dip: George Blanda, John Hanna, Dan Eisel, Dave Parker, and Vita Blue. $150 plus dip, another little 5-card lot. All right, about 15 minutes-ish left until we'll start wrapping things up. The only thing I would have to run, if no more dips happen, would be the briefcases. It's a pretty good night, though. We actually filled out a bunch of stuff. We did close out a good amount of product. Gave away some bonuses. Gave away a lot of cards tonight. About 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left. Ooh. Alright, what time is it? Alright, it's about that time. Any last minute dips here? One spot left in 10 at 150. The 10 at 500 has 2 spots left. 20 at 50 has 9 spots left. And I put my feelings on freeze. Alright. Briefcases. Starting out with Rob Alt. Then we got Scott. Honestly, number 9 kind of treats us well most of the time. A rare white out of the 9 spot. Steve and then Steve. Oh, give me the starter set. An 86 Fleer basketball set break spot. Very nice, Steve. Very nice hit. It's almost like it's a $195 set spot right there. Then a blue 63 spot and a 2,500 points. All right. So those are the briefcases. That's pretty much the end of the night. Wait, why'd you send a complaint, CB? I didn't even realize that chat until right now. I'm about to log off. Is it because of the internet problem from before? Well, that is everything from tonight. The 10 at 500 will still run. The 10 at 150 will still run. Until they close out. I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Let's see. Adam, Scott, Curtis, Nick, Rob Alt, Steve. Thank you guys for the dips. CB, Steve, Rob Alt, Sean, Brian, Nathan, Adam. Thank you for hanging out in the chat tonight, and I will see you guys on public transport. My town probably gets like 1,000 complaints a day from these idiots that live in my town. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call everybody an idiot that lives in my town, but there is a bunch of them. Anyways. I'll be back Monday. I'll see you guys then. Have a great rest of your night and peace.